Meow. Happy Meow Day. Hello. How's everyone? Hi Nem, hi Mark. I am having a Monday. I just woke up on the sofa. It was very cozy. I didn't intend to sleep, but I did. Hi Gan. Melon soda. I had a nap and I'm still in sleepy mode. We'll see when I wake up. Sounds like Aww. I had an accident. Yes. Yes. It was just so cozy. I had my cute, soft, fuzzy honeybee blanket and I was just there curled up, and then the next thing I know I was being told that it's stream time. I'm sorry, Ken. I'm sorry. I did also have to make a phone call at 3 p.m. because for some reason my doctor's office didn't let me leave a voicemail during their lunch hour. Humph. I hope your sadness has lifted again. You have noms, and there's no longer an offline screen. Now there's a panda. A Monday panda. And we're playing Control. I have played some of Control. The gnomes also help. What do you have for gnomes? I had Japanese style curry for lunch. It's still very tasty, even though I undercooked the rice just a teensy bit yesterday. It's a bit, the rice is a bit chewy than I would like for it to be. But it's also not the style of rice that I would usually have for curry, but Ethiopian sausages. Okay. Are they tasty? So, today we are playing Control, not Alan Wake 2. Control. I have played some of it, but I have never finished this game. I've played maybe a third of it. We'll see if we actually... I'm hoping to finish actually Control with streaming, but we're gonna start from the beginning and see how things go. Okay, well, by previous progress, experimenting with the air fryer.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
33, yes. 1/3.
You called me. So here I am.
Let me know if game sound is too loud or not loud enough.
Sometimes.
Or good.
I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room.
If you would use a Panda word to describe Control, what would it be?
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The
Bureaucratic
movie.
bamboozlement.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But
It's pretty heavy off the cup.
Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
There isn't like a nice little introduction to the game where everything is nice and dandy.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hello? Anyone here?
Beep beep. The FBC, I suppose so. Should we read all the things? Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, quote-unquote smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Yeah, don't bring a number 2 pencil to the Federal Bureau of Control. Riley, thank you so much for the bits. Happy Monday. Hi. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. How are you, Riley? I hope you're doing well. We are just starting control. Expenditure summary. Executive sector quarter 2. Major staffing, surveillance, blank, data center initiative, construction, blank and blank. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Chart.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Is this like, how would we interpret this kind of dream? Does she want to be in control? Head of research, Dr. Casper Rawling. Darling, why can I can't speak or read today. Our bureau at work. Director Zachariah Trench. Bathroom. Apparently nothing of interest here.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Seek shelter. Blank a shark in his blank auto secure blank permission to blank following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill blank. Good luck. A lot of confidential material. Just randomly sitting around. Guess I don't get to write on the whiteboard. There's someone over there, but first I spot a circle. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your offer requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. What is this game about? We're still kind of figuring that out. This is the Federal Bureau of Control, and Jessie, our character, keeps seeing it in her dreams, and she's been looking for it for quite a while.
Hello?
But we haven't really been told why.
Hey, excuse me.
It's not spooky at all.
You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
And you are also incredibly
You can say I
Finnish.
sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
For
I've done
reference,
enough night shift loner jobs to
the
know it makes us come
words
off weird.
that you did not understand of that
Janitor is a friendly face in
dialogue
my book.
were most likely
Somebody
curse words.
With no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Maybe it's maybe coffee is prohibited here alongside all things smart, as well as the number 2 pencils and rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. Learning curse words. No, I think, you know, in my Finnishness, I came equipped with those ones. Spooky. Hi, Valor, darling. Hi. Happy Monday.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
No, don't
Will
do
you
it
help?
again. Aww. Happy lurking. Happy nappies. I hope you get some rest. And yes, Gan, my feet are on the floor. It's almost weird to see so many Finnish names in like game credits like this. Control. Hey, that's the name of the game.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I don't know when Max Payne will show up. Hey, I found the coffee mugs. They're over here. Okay, we're not allowed in there. Wee woo wee woo. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Okay. Very flimsy tables, though. Approved terminology reminder. While pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his, her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. That does sound like government, yes? This guy everywhere. Hi Chicha, happy Monday. I just woke up from a nap. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Don't correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Okay. Hi Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week? I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Trench is the director. And apparently we're just walking into his office.
Shit.
Well then.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Okay. Guess we're picking up the weapon. The board. Only the director can wield the gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
There goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're
Remedy and their TV shows. You must choose to be the chosen one. Okay, we have a health bar that you can't see because it's behind my avatar. Already looks off with these gloves. B to melee. Okay, I have it. I do have it bound also on my mouse.
The same gun.
Gun. Control the gun/house.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun indeed. And now we see if I can aim. Not going so well. Okay, it's like an energy weapon, it recharges. Stop that. Okay. Aiming, not so good. What is this shiny thing? Big structures, I know, right? Gosh, I'm aiming over the wrong shoulder. It's very weird. Also, my melee seems to be somewhat powered. Oh, hi, you have a gun. Probably keep up. Oh, I don't know how I did it, but now I'm over the correct shoulder. Okay, health elements. I don't know how I did it, but now I'm over the right shoulder, so that's nice. Panda with a gun. We wield the gun. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming.
Something's coming.
This threat. An attack.
Maybe?
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau
Stinky.
safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
The pyramid. I think
These
this
guns
might
are
really
alive.
be a Destiny thing.
You know what? I'm happy.
But I don't
to
know
be
what
here.
this voice in my head situation is.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Certificate of something. But that's me. Diploma in something. Oh. Spooky.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Okay. I don't remember it being so spooky.
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Ho-oh. Okay. Am I now allowed in here? Nope. It is a sequel called Shift or Alt. I believe, unfortunately, it might be called Control 2. I do think they're making one. I feel like... Are they? Am I making this up? I feel like I've heard of Control 2. Alt Control.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline. They have a second, okay.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
We're behind the wrong shoulder again. Shit, it deals the in Alan Wake 2? Okay. Maybe that's why they keep trying to sell me Alan Wake 2 when I open the game. Are the stories connected? I don't actually know. I don't know anything really about Alan Payne or Alan Payne. Blah. Alan Wake. Or Max Payne. Bathroom? I just stuck them all together. Alan Payne and Max Wake. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda. Rising costs of AWE. Response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. This is a very random agenda for a meeting. All the games are in the same world? That is very cool. What has happened in this world, though? Or is happening? Other than that, my face has appeared. Max Payne 1 and 2 are also getting a remake. Cool. The other bathroom, I am assuming. I've actually never, like, this is my only Remedy game that I've really played.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow
Building
these simple
shift.
steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
You're welcome. Maths. Hello. This is the real Panda. Has somebody been impersonating me? Don't let mold hit your ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Impersonating? Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay. Someone has outsourced their reminders to a secretary or an assistant. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. Acoustic guitar for sale? Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Reminder to all staff, food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. 50. Got it. 50 is pretty cheap. Yeah. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Aww. Maybe we need to get rid of all the people who are allergic to dogs. Go work somewhere else. New people at the oldest house? Okay. Shelter. Hello. Marshall. We checked out the suspended AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Duluth. I don't know. Is it a real place, Nem? How do you pronounce it? Yeah? Is it in Minnesota? Where is it? Emergency supply storage. Any snackies? Lake Superior City. We appear to be in the central executive now.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
The
Burrowing
hiss.
into everything in this place.
The hiss is pretty
the hiss
creepy.
your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, so they have copyrighted music in the game. Nothing's happening when I press on that radio. It's probably copyrighted music in the radio. Duluth. Why would you pronounce it like that? I have questions. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Duluth is named after Frenchman explorer Daniel Grey-Solon. Sur Duluth. Okay. His title is translated to serve the lute, perhaps indicating his musical ability. Let me turn on VAC. Did he shred? Did he shred on the lute? Did you ask ChatGPT about what's up with this town? Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Ah, the Google thing. Okay. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, or Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates their details. Have a weapon mod. Astral reload efficiency. Sure. Director's office, boardroom. Hello. I just jumped out. It's a shooter game now. Oh. I need to recharge my gun! 1 HP and a dream.
Must cleanse control points.
Must cleanse control points. Personal mod, health recovery.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I don't remember Panda relying on the spray and pray. Was I spraying and praying? I hit most of my shots.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you...
I'm a hunter, man.
Can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Her feelings
I threw knives.
I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
Sometimes.
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
Ah,
We're
hackers.
coming out.
Apparently I just inherited directorship.
Director Faden.
Yeah.
Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse.
And I whiffed only
I know.
occasionally my supers.
Look, somehow this hostile
Nem is a
force,
fellow
this,
hunter main, right?
That works.
So you can't
Somehow
shame
the
me
hits managed to
here.
infiltrate the
This
building
is a
without anyone.
hunter-friendly environment,
My
Gan.
name for it is official. The hiss.
The
Like the sound of
hiss.
poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems
Nem
to
never
spread
played
everywhere
Destiny?
and everyone not
Oh.
protected by an
It
HRA.
must have been some other
And
Nem.
Extraordinarily,
Maybe Nem 1.0.
you are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
No, I am.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
We are
Do
being
I tell
very
her?
honest.
Suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy,
Doodles,
He
may your
keeps
meeting
appearing
be
to me.
painless.
saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you
I
entered
did
the
that.
building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her. But
Oh, I just walked
a
in.
janitor let me in.
Yes, we pushed the hiss out.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
So I guess she's
But
also
there's something
seeking
I
her
need to ask
brother.
you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are
The real
very
enemy in this
different.
game is a
Emily
snake.
Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
Cleanse the heretics.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
So this is like two beings
with me?
in one body,
I did it
or
before. Push the hiss out.
uh-oh. I'm worried. Oops. I don't think that went well.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a
Oi.
plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her
Director.
why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Her hometown is called
The Bureau
Ordinary.
came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Can you
I've
tell
seen
me
mentions
about
of an
Dylan and
altered
the
world
rest
event
yet?
case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Ground
It
Zero.
was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
I like that
I think they're what
her
saved us,
shirt
or a few of us.
is has a
Director
cutout
Trench would know.
that fits the
Trench.
HRA
The
where all the bamboo
ghost,
is.
or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Bakelite
a direct line of
telephone.
communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
Sounds very official.
That's
It's a
Tomasi's department.
superpower
He's the head
magical
of
item.
communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
No, I really do not.
Yes, I came for
I
my
mean,
brother, but
yeah, I
there
got that
are
part.
other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Director
I'm
Panda.
not looking for proof. This is already it. More than
The
enough.
the chair panda off the
No
board.
matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Do I?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Comfy chair panda. Yes.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The phone is ringing. Da-da-ding, da-da-ding. Da-da-ding, da-da-ding. Yes, hello, this is Panda. Found the face, scared you shitless.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Do we scared
The door to
so
the
much
comms
that you
department
fully
is just outside the
evacuate?
boardroom back in
Yeah.
the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did
Let's
the hiss
talk
come
to
from?
her and find
I'm
out.
not sure. You said
Yeah,
the
it's
hiss
the
was here when you
boardroom.
entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I
Where
don't even
people
know where
get
to start
bored.
looking. But
Yeah,
in the context,
probably.
it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It
Shifting
transcends
staircases.
its physical
Woo!
limits.
Wait,
I've
wrong
been
franchise.
to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets
So,
out.
you know,
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
when you want to
Okay.
do unstable but important work, you put it in the middle of one of the busiest metropolitan areas.
This
Must
Trevor
use
guy.
ton of
I keep hearing
hairspray.
him in my head.
Maybe.
Is he a ghost?
Maybe it's hair gel.
haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Yeah, I would like to
think I
keep my
will.
gun.
Yeah.
This building seems to be out for me, so...
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I think this really might be destiny. Yeah.
Memorize this?
Game is not what you expected. What did you expect?
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out.
You were in a red
I
and
began analyzing
officer
my
shoot up
got
the
it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the
But now
timing
I
sound
am the upper
suspicious?
management.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. His behavior makes me wonder what exactly...
I am the management. Free bamboo for all! But only at lunchtime. We're having supply
Thanks, Emily.
difficulties.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
No, it's a company perk. Free lunch for all. Executive offense. I do appreciate that, you know, this is a office building, so there's, you know, signage of where to go. Stuff.
A welcome message.
Stuff. House material. Carpeting like this is so hard to keep clean. We have mods. Health recovery, energy recovery, or astral health boost. I mean, that sounds good. You know, full floor carpeting has never really made sense to me. It is not something I understand. Okay, I can't access the security room. Map, executive sector. You are here. Hotline chamber is all the way down here. Okay. Hello. Oh, hi. Seems like a zombie. Stuff. And also things. Lurk isn't a joke. What do goats do at music festivals? They go headbutting to the beat. Aww. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're having a lovely start to your day. No, to your week. That's what it's called. Hello. Up here in the form of ribs and barbecue. No. Oh, okay, that hurts.
It's overpowering.
Never
here.
mind, not going that way.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Goats are cute. They're so cute. Have you seen a baby goat? But those are a different animal. Goats are grumpy and bite you. Oh, I have a map. Goats are just mean. No. No. I wanted to check. Toggle side R? Okay, it is R to switch sides because we don't have a reload. I think the hiss is talking more and more. Spooky. Hello. Oh. The ladies' room. Somebody's left their important papers here. Yoink. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent and unanticipated building shifts. Words are hard. Company ammo is infinite. Anybody? Oh. Loot in the men's room. Yoink. Shatter projectile choke. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Or that way. But this way. Hello. Welcome to Dead Letters. It's quite spooky in here. Machine God. I had a dream and built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Hello. These are some very flimsy desks. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. This office is weird, guys. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. I don't think I have a crouch button. And I think I have combat music. Hello? Oh, I definitely have combat music. How? Okay. Okay. Okay, the music is gone. I think we're okay. I mean, we're absolutely not okay, but no one's trying to shoot us anymore, I think. Ooh. It's very dark. It is completely pitch black. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you need to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When will you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Baugh. Singing fish do sound like a problem. Stuff. I like stuff. Oh, this is this room. It's a fish that uses bad language words. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. It's a control point. My room. Whoosh. Sorry about that guy that's still, you know, floating around in the air. Okay, so this is also a fast travel. I'm assuming I also have no level 2 clearance. He's just hanging out. Yes, he is. Whether he wants to or not.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
80
Told by our
kilobytes.
friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle.
A receptacle.
It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we
including the nukes.
Maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Launched a cup. That's incredible, Dr. Dot. Oh, sorry, I cleaned your whiteboard. Avoid modern technology. Oop.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Bathroom. Nothing in this bathroom. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. I'm sure you are. Can you go back to the bathroom? Sure can. Weird request, but yes I can. Are we looking for something specific? 2 toilet stalls, 3 sinks, emergency first aid, plants. Remember to wash your hands. Yeah. Loot. I think they've all been that configuration. Hello. You good? Well, that was very unfortunate.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
C to crouch, but that's weird. Can I put a psychic or telekinetic? I think a telekinetic bonk, yes. Controls of control. I would like Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. C to crouch. Ow. I have to go up here. Whatever the thing is, it seems angry. Oh, it's the disc. It's learned to throw more stuff, it seems. Floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. It is indeed an object of power.
To hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Whee! Launch align the cube thingamajig. These moments where you hear a specific word in my accent, and it's an experience. What did I say now? Oh, few and far in between. I don't even know. I don't register what I might have said in a more Finnish accent. Telekinesis. Okay. We can throw stuff now. Telekinesis? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it otherwise.
There you are.
So it might be Pandanese.
Cut off.
Oh.
I got it.
Hello.
Just like you wanted, right? This was in front of the hiss.
Okay, I just grabbed some of the ground, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody has a rocket launcher or something, and that's just unfair. Excuse me, how are these shots not hitting? I disagree with those shots not hitting. Isn't that always the rule, Gan? However I pronounce things is how they're pronounced. Oh, hello. I could swear my reticle was aligned on his head and I just missed. Telekinesis. Right. Oh. Are we okay now? Hello? Anybody home? There's loot. But no one's home. Book Club. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. 2 out of 5. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainwaves, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Yeah, no jump scares so far. So far.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
This sure looks like a mailroom. That lamp is having the time of its life. Whee! Stuff. Hello. It's me, Directorio. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out! The hiss is becoming more and more words, and it's creepier and creepier. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. Seems my psychic bonk powers are quite good. You know, as a story and narrative person, you try to focus and understand a game's story, but you have no idea what's currently going on. I think so far the story has been quite vague. I think the TLDR is that we're looking for our brother and information, but there's something that the hiss is on the loose here, and people are controlled and stuff. I came late for work and all hell broke loose. Yeah, except I didn't come to work. I was just randomly appointed director. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users. 2 Finnish people. Cool. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Yeah, like, I kind of didn't know that I was supposed to come in for work. I think maybe I was unemployed before or something. Okay. Oh. Pay attention, Albert. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. So It's Finnish. Okay, that hurts. Hi Kinshadow, hi Zimmermandio, happy Mionday. Hoi hoi hoi. Loves this game, really gives Power Fantasy vibe. Yeah! Security clearance, finally. 3 days till your birthday, woo! Heck yeah!
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 20
This game is so
years.
far just a little bit confusing.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings,
Somewhere along the line,
voices,
things
and
went
other
weird.
phantasmagorical phenomena.
No one was sure
Today, friend of the show,
how this
Dr.
happened,
Quincy
whether it was
Williams
something
tells
caused by someone or
his story.
something, or if it
Thanks.
just happened
This
by
is
itself.
something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47.
Does it sound like
Night
Matt
manager
Mercer?
and
Kind
the search
of.
program insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that
But I don't think it
years
is.
back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside
Is it?
that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there weeks.
Ew.
He said guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him.
Ew.
They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first.
Is
of
it?
course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors.
Sounds like it, but like there's
Maybe
like...
your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes
I am not sure.
we do. America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Okay. Listen to this wonderful music. Yeah, I think the radios have the copyrighted music, so no music for us. Bad. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is it's copyrighted. We finally have security clearance 1. Doubly.
This must open
Wait, didn't we already get that?
the door.
What door? Oh, that door that I haven't even tried so far. It appears to be very dark in the men's room. No better in the women's room. But there was definitely Finnish music upstairs in the spooky room where I couldn't go. Well, there's definitely not gonna be any fighting here.
They can fly now.
Oh, this is Tomasi. Why are you so dodgy? He's very dodgy. I don't appreciate this. Come down here, sir. Oh, he's got friends. I think this is the guy that she said refused to take the HRA. Hey, flying dude, Matron. Where are you? Oh, you just keep flying higher. Looks like someone from Patreon. Hey, buddy. Come here. You're being very rude. I keep pressing R to reload my weapon. I pressed R again. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Bye. Now what? He knocked out?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
No. What makes you say
Let's
that,
stay
Jesse?
focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
1 HP, yep. Just like Spidey. There's lots of health here. Whee! Hotline chamber. That is indeed where we are going. Wait. Ooh. Why can't we float like them? Gravity. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Buddha where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. So whenever you pulled on the cord, something happened. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light cord switch that disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord disappeared during this incident. Huh. Interesting. Hello.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Well, that's a real event.
Personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them.
Okay.
Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Wow. Okay, so he's a jerk face. Gotcha.
Alberto to Bossy, head of comms.
Awk, indeed.
The hiss got him.
Oh no.
The hotline can't be far now.
Loot. Is this the waiting room for the hotline? According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from Buddha home to a roadside motel and discovered a roomkeeper performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Buddha have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Oceanu motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Buddha home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Oceanu motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypothesis center on the Buddha AWE as a blank blank. I wonder if I'll get more information as my security clearance will go higher. Yes, Gan. Okay. Let's stand up before we go answer the phone. 25 minutes? Only 25 minutes? It wasn't, I was just standing and then I realized that I've been standing for a long time. Chocolate appeared.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Are you gonna do jumping jacks too? Whoa.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run.
Oh,
under the
we need to
radar.
get this one open.
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay.
Hello?
Ding.
Anyone
Anybody
here?
home? I don't think anyone's home. Do you think the radio show was talking about this hotel? Casino? Someone left their bag. Oh, there's a light switch cord. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh God, where am I? Really? But is Thomas gone? I think Thomas is at least gone. Okay, now I'm not hitting my shots. No. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess technically yes, I am hitting something. It's okay, music, you can chill now. Beep. Okay. Fatal psychic trauma.
Whoa.
Okay.
Have we been here before?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we have, Jesse.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Anybody home? Throwing raisins all over the place. It's 3:45. Okay. I heard a door. This is not the same room, right? It was this door that was open before. Nope. Ringing the bell now changes the...
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Spooky. Okay. Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board a long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. Uh-oh. Almost fell off already. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay. I'm quite confused as to what just happened. Huh? Okay. I'm quite confused as to how this is working. But someone's calling me again. Ding, ding. We expect compulsive / weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Very inspirational. What year is the setting? I don't know. I think it's present day-ish.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Very diverse cast of names.
I need to get back
Yeah.
to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
But it might also have to do with that it's a diverse cast of creators. Like, it's a Finnish company, but it's by no means a monocultural team that made this game. The body's gone. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. Bureaucracy sucks. Huh. Okay, so now we can get to the hotline from other places as well, it seems. No longer says seek shelter. Drinky! Right. Now we can get in this room. Let me in. Oh no. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Have I played Quantum Break before? I have not. 4 liters of chocolate milk. Om nom 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 nom. Right, that is a level 4. Whee! Back into the boardroom. Hello.
Jesse, did
You
you, get
have
the
new
hotline?
stuff.
I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Are we gonna
Ellen
put the
Marshall is
janitor
head of
on our
operations. She's tough,
management team?
ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Why,
And
thank
all that
you.
and his can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you.
I thought we were gonna tell her
wouldn't
about
mind understanding more myself.
whatever this is.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hand is trembling. Janitor is janiting. Whoa.
Hi, Jesse.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Mm. Um. Okay. Before we continue, I need a quick minute. I will burp and then we are gonna go look for the janitor. Burp. Meow. Apparently I left Jessie standing on like a ledge, so she keeps going up, down, up, down. Okay. Maintenance sector. M is for missions, and tab is for map. So it's map. Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Someone is singing.
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Is it the...
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a few weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
They're gossiping.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
How'd he get there?
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Ahti.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Is the janitor sus? On a general basis, yes. Who needs security clearance when I can just smack in a window? There's another book club. Okay. Let's... unread. There's a travel cost. Oh, it's on the same same book. These days, most young adults' novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either the contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay. So, Captain Lopez likes this book more than the other guy? Okay. I can't get out of here through the door either. Fine. I'll go through the hole that I put there. Okay. Janitor's office this way.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Can we get there without waking up all these boys? Can we smash through these windows? Hi. I keep pressing R to reload my weapons. Retard faster! At least I can just pick up pieces of the ground to throw it at them when I don't have anything else. Okay. Another control point. Company gun runs out. Here, catch death. Yep. Yep. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Oh. It's funny because you'd think that performance would be the same on both sides of the shoulder, but I definitely hit more shots when I'm looking over my right shoulder. As I say that, I started missing all my shots. Missed. Anybody else? Somebody else? Where are you? Who are you? Hello? We good now? We good now. Ritual impulse. Okay. I don't know what these materials are or what they're used for so far. All company assets can be used as weapons or projectiles. Yes. I think anything that flashes with an outline I can grab and throw. Do you think the janitor could, like, hook me up with better security clearance?
What's down that way?
A Mary Chase. Hold G to activate. Oh god. Okay. Level of creepy is going up.
What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Okay, yeah, you maybe need to be here. Uh-oh.
What's a pyramid?
What's a
The Black
pyramid?
It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Yes, airplane.
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun dun
It's
dun.
a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Are those
Light
her
goes on
eyebrows?
forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Wow.
I miss my home.
Stick to the dogs, kid. Yeah. Well, there was your jump scare. Shoot the TV.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power.
I had already run
How do
away.
you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
More of a false scare. Is the horse gonna run away? The horse choo-choo. What? Okay. This stuff is always creepy. Can I dash in air? Okay, I can. Weird button, though. Cold enemies are immune. Okay. Oh. You have been approved elusive. You and the horse are now bound to be friends for life. Friend!
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Hmm. I have ability points. Where are ability points? Huh? Board countermeasures? Huh. Weird. It definitely said something about skill points. Where? Okay. I'm going into the light. Ah, it's all very bright. Dang it. Okay. Hidden location discovered. Stuff. Okay. Let's go and find Ahti. He has a photo of himself on the door. Well, he's not suspicious at all.
Well done. You got the job.
Why, thanks.
Place for congratulations. Yippee, son. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Listen, I'm...
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy
It's
peasy.
just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
Working.
Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I
No,
can tell
don't
you are
bury-
not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you make a great
I
assistant.
think that might be a direct translation from a Finnish
Very well.
saying.
I'll hit the facts on the table.
That is definitely a Finnish saying.
On perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed
I
up the
think I
cooling
find this
pumps.
funnier than any of you.
The power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the panther around his
Pensioner
head
inside?
tight. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
That is actually a
Trying
Finnish
my best to keep up
saying.
with this.
To
Fix
disappear
the
like a
fuel
fart
pumps
in
and
Sahara.
the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
I
Do
think
that
there were
at the
other
end of
ones
the
too,
trip
but
before
still.
I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
Yep.
Don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better
It's
go
funny
now,
because
so you
there's a
don't
lot
have
of
to run with your
Finnish
head as your
sayings.
third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
But I already broke into a clearance level 2 room. But yeah, there's a lot of Finnish sayings in what he's saying, but they're just directly translated. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Sure. Seems
Burn
easy
it
enough.
all. Burn it into a reindeer, not
What?
into a moose.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose? Okay. Okay. He's Finnish. He's very Finnish. Okay. I have been standing for 43 minutes. And that's almost twice as long as I was requested. I think, like, to me it's very obvious that it's Finnish. Okay. Is this the shortcut? like I can't really explain to you what the difference in the accents for Russian and Finnish is, but there definitely is one.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Furnace chamber.
Explosion.
Wow.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
But yes, he is definitely a Finnish character. So Remedy, the company that made Control, is a Finnish company. And a lot of the team behind this game is also Finnish. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oops, too late. I don't know where the furnace chamber is. Do I know where the furnace chamber is? I do not where the I do not know where the furnace chamber is. Hi! Are you friendly? You seem friendly.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I mean, I guess I'm new.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Hi Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you will handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous.
What's inside the power plant?
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Huh.
Still,
Darling seems to be at the center of this
Did I
mystery.
mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Weird.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss?
Yes, gamer girl's bathwater inside most toxic
Listen,
substances
the
on
radios
her.
aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I don't think he will have a plan, buddy.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
He does.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
What do you call it? A baby?
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the Hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever
He
seen.
really is a fun boy.
You like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Yes, tell me all your
I only know what
information.
Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Well, we're definitely
Sounds
gonna
like
be opening
secrets
it.
are standard
Or
operating
something
procedure
is,
around
if
here.
not
Yeah,
me.
It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Why would he know
Not much.
anything about the
I think
service
it's director
weapon?
only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Is he flirting with my gun?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone
Crazy
else around here.
stories.
You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
How did they dare write that line into this game?
I should be
To
going.
guess that a Finnish person is from
You got a lot of time to
Sweden.
lift.
It would be one thing if this game wasn't made by Finnish people, but it was. Now I have abilities, sport. Okay, I have a whole bunch of stuff now. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Additional weapon form slot. Okay. Okay, so different things. I mean, it's definitely the joke, but still. More health. More energy. More launch damage. We have a new additional weapon form slot. Ooh, launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Okay. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Grip, spin, and shatter. We can make shatter. Okay, but we can't make spin yet. Mods. Okay, so this is our crafting menu. Obscured weapon mod, common. Obscured personal mod, common. Okay, they have like a different... And board countermeasures. Kill enemies with service weapon in pierce mode. Okay, so this is like some kind of... Okay, so this is like bounties essentially. So I don't have spin. I have grip and I have his rangers. Let's do that one and that one. Can I accept all of them? No, I cannot. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is like a shotgun, and then we have our revolver. Cool. Where's the furnace? Ow. Hey, stop running away. They're fighting me. Bye. Imagine they open the reactor and inside is a murder bunny from Monty Python. These people have been infected by the hiss. Energy converter, central maintenance. Is it on the other side maybe? Furnace chamber. Coolant pumps. Elevator. Cooling, water. Hey, but it's set this way, right? Nam! I hope your meeting went well. Posture check. I will put my other foot on the floor. Huh. Can't find the furnace chamber. Maybe it's below me. Hi, whatever you are. I don't like you. Ow. Ow. Whatever that was exploded in my face. Okay. 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 So these are like explodey boys. They do the explosions. Okay. Also shrieks at changes. was in the next sector. But I didn't see a path to the furnace chamber. Oh, it's probably that one. Right, I do have a map. Okay. He's charged. We good now? We good? I think we're okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the coolant pumps. Okay.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Apparently, Ahti has a very mysterious connection to me. What? Ah? Oh no. Here's a dead end, isn't there? When you can't hit shots with the precise weapon, use a shotgun. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is Finnish. Well, that's depressing.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology.
It was about how someone will never find a happy ending and how the story has been told many times before.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Good for you.
The proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Well, that's silence.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe it... oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Does the furnace eat people? Hey, buddy. Are you gonna talk to me? Does not seem like it. Hi, Cleverbell. Hi. Happy Monday. We are playing some Control today. Exploring the world of very bizarre bureaucracy. Game's going well though. It's very confusing, but it's quite fun. Oh, there's another barrel. Yeah. Yeah. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out into some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Oh yeah, but like we've got magic, so I'm sure we've got magical ankles. Did the furnace get hungry and eat the mail tube? No, that would be a very different complaint, I think. So this has... Yeah, these indeed are biohazard waste containers. Need to find one more. Oh, I see it. Here, buddy. Here's food. Oh, sad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, none of this seems to be like, you know, affecting me very much anyway, so... Okay. Let's go fix coolant pumps. Uh-oh. We appear to be leaving the house. This is not spooky at all.
I don't like that sound.
I don't like it either. Hi. Wow. Was it too heavy for me? It might have been. Where'd you come from? I don't have enough muscles. No. No, I don't. Whenever those screens, those
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
You can throw the spoon in the corner. They do spook me a little. So we seem to have energy cell Madudros here. But where are they needed? London, Vienna, place in Africa.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
Oh.
You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever.
Ow.
We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Ah, these Finnish sayings directly translated are so funny. The clog. Probably because it clogs the pipes. I suspect. It sounds like a gold member from Austin Powers. Maybe? A clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where do they keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Myers played him Danish. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have gone to deal with clog first. Considering I am very low health. No, don't you dare explode on me. What? Who? Where? How? Who's shooting at me? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, apparently I can get an angle there. When do I meet Darth Vader? Feel like there's a Star Wars joke there that I don't get. Give it a moment. We good? I think we might be good. Not a lot of health. Okay, so we need to put more energy cells around. But where? Where? There's another one. Oh. No. Ding. Wow. Did I get the joke? You open the door. Did I get the joke? No, I didn't get it. Am I trying to meet the hiss? Is that Darth Vader? No? No, I don't get it again. Yes, Gan? I'm using the Force? Okay. Okay, okay.
Shit. What now?
Well, it's the clog.
Enemy the clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with this. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. Caught with his hand in the history.
What the hell is that? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay, it's receding. Ew. You ordered something that's not a shawarma sandwich, Gan. Proud of you. What did you get? Okay. I feel like if I try to pronounce that, it will just turn into curse words. Fuck henna? What is that? Yeah, that explains literally nothing. Okay, clog. Loot. Okay, we seem to have cleared up the clog. You're disappointed I don't know what that is. Do you know what it is?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
I'm working on it. Is it in here or is it over there? Strawberries, nanais, apple, mango, kiwi, apricot, pears. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Yeah, it's relatively healthy. It's got many fruities. Oh. Not tasty? Raspberry sauce. Okay, how am I supposed to get out of here? Where are we going? Who am I? What am I doing? Sinful? Sounds like it'll be really tasty. I would eat it. Oh, hi! Apparently I picked the smallest possible items to throw at him. Because the size and weight of items seems to matter when throwing things around. Where'd he go? Oh no, I've lost him. Oh, there he is. Need more brain muskas? More brains and muskas to throw heavier stuff, or? Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh, okay. We have a elevator out of here. How much you wanna bet stuff is not going well over here? Yep. I don't think these guys have heads. If they do, I sure can't hit them. Whoa. Junior staff officers. Apples are pretty low on a list like that, yes. Careful, buddy. Yeah, they're pretty good on their own, but like, if you put them into a fruit bowl, it's like... It feels like a filler fruit. Oh, hi. I missed. You okay? You go heal up, buddy. Board countermeasures. Collect reward, collect reward, collect reward. Oh. Kill enemies without dying. We don't have spin. His card. Unless strawberries. And grip maneuvers. Okay, kill with headshots. They give me more, like they're just kind of like, I put them on as passive stuff to just do them. Because they unlock me like personal mod slot. They gave me the additional weapon form slot. No, wait. Now I'm completely nonsense. They give me mods. Suddenly I started talking about launch enemies. Yes. They give me noms, yes.
Blockages in pipe C through F.
No,
Is the clog back?
No, I fixed the clog.
Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
You're welcome.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay. So now I need to go to the energy converters. Which are over here. I'm sure there are no enemies here. I feel like I killed them here already. Hello. That's...
Just hold together a little longer.
What happened over here? Company-wide fire drill. I think there might be something actually going on. Interesting. Everyone seems quite chill. Well, those that are, you know, not possessed by...
It's dried up. You need to fix it before the old twig plants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Twig plants. No. I am even worse when all of my vision is covered by a location. Okay. Everyone's just really happy to see me, their brand new director. Hello? No one keeps being home. Oh. Oops. Not the button I meant to press. Blackrock Powder Deployment Unit. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Bye-bye. Anybody else?
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, okay. I can just climb it. I was like, do I have to solve a puzzle? But no, I can just jump over it. Okay. Water level, electricity level, both are looking good. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepsonstall Stern. Remus. You have to solve a puzzle. Listen, there could have been a puzzle there. Oh, hi guys. I threw one of their friends at them. Well, I didn't realize that I could jump that high. And you know, sometimes games do that, where it's like, oh, there's a mesh fence and you totally can't go over it.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Will only be lifted by a directorial override.
So should I?
This is what we came here to do.
This is what we did come here to do. There's both a band, you can go anywhere. Built for action. Okay. Lockdown is lifted. I think. Which I'm not sure is a smart choice. So it's a gun and a key and a yeah. Except it doesn't open all doors.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk
Did you
it.
say that last time?
You two should get to know each other.
It opens doors with a gun-shaped key. Yes. Should we go point of order? Yes. Look, I can open this door now. The window has fixed itself. Either me or the bureaucracy has a gun. No, I have a gun. I have the gun. Bureaucracy has minions. I have the gun. Some of the minions do have guns, but they don't have the gun.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Hi. Happy Monday. They do shoot guns. But they're minions,
Jesse,
not
you
bureaucracy.
made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes, you're welcome.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen.
They're having
Emily.
the chat.
Screw it. Just tell me.
No, I have the gun and my face is... No. Like, it's the part where my face is on the director
When we were kids, we
portraits.
found an old slide projector in ordinary
So clearly I work here.
created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we
Yes.
met someone.
But it's interesting because I feel like the mouth... Oh god, what's happening with Emily's hair?
A being.
So,
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe. but it
the mouth movement isn't super great.
She helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things.
I
that
think
came through
on
the
Jesse
doorways
it's better than on Emily.
were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan.
Wow,
I've been looking for
Emily is basically customer support. Don't shoot the customer
What happened to
support.
the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here,
2000.
everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Dun, dun,
A large
dun.
area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
Well, that's where we're going.
Can you tell me more about this
Aww, files.
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
She?
In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris?
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. which may help explain your test results.
No, as in
your readings are
Polaris?
incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Or is that me?
Other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after his first attack.
P6 sounds a bit dirty.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
It's not clearance level 3. It's not for security personnel per se, but that's, I guess, who first got it.
Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past.
Is that a boombox? It's what keeps them safe from the hiss.
Do you feel it? Something's coming.
It prevents the hiss from controlling them.
For a visit.
Oh?
I helped you. You owe me now.
Magic,
and
I
when
think.
time comes, I will come calling.
Well, that's not ominous at all, Ahti. Is there any new voice lines?
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Ooh, there are.
I keep finding traces of
I feel like it's too obvious. He's...
Where could he be?
Suspicious
He's
from the
usually
beginning.
in an office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
She sounds salty about that.
Touched a nerve.
Oh yeah.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
She sounds very upset.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts?
No, not at all.
9% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts.
What are the remaining 61% caused by?
Myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got
shifted into a meeting room.
2,000 gallons of water.
Well,
It was
that's
a tiger
unfortunate.
Shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You seem to just ask question with a 20-degree tilt off my head.
You said you're
Yeah.
an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
The chair is
There's no
tilted.
guidebook for what we
Maybe
do.
we're both
Everything
tilted, or
that
maybe the
happens at
chair is
Bureau,
tilted
including
one
the
way and then I'm
science, is
counter
without
tilting.
precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. Look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
True scientist mindset.
What can you tell me about...
I won't tell anybody until I can prove it, so
They're
it's
nexus points
mine.
of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Wow.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What? I mean, you mean physically?
30 pages?
No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
You wouldn't read it. You see, on the first
That's how they work
page,
for me.
there should be
Really?
a synopsis.
Oh my god.
Or a
More tests.
Let's hold
yeah,
off
let's
on
just
the
call it a
tests until
synopsis.
later, okay?
Okay. It's just wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water.
Well, I haven't tried teleporting on them.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
She seems to be getting more and more research materials. Okay. We are going to research parapsychology.
I heard that this attack a power plant brings up a lot of new questions.
Where is that?
Coordinating? What about the plant tracking them?
Do we go into the first page reads, in a world where doors lead to places, one redhead is going to find out. I can't do the trailer voice. Where the bathroom is. Ritual division seems to be closed currently. The library lamps. Dr. Darling's office. Hello! Oh, level 3 enemies. I think I forgot to allocate skill points. Where's the other boy? Whoa! I find it interesting because the whole build, like, it's actually quite like, I actually really like the architecture here. It's very interesting. Guys hanging around, guys being dudes. Yep. SCP Foundation, so this is the Bureau of Control. I suppose it's a bit similar to SCP. And yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's quite similar to that concept. Donk. I hear someone behind me. Like, I find it interesting because here it's been made in a way where I don't find it that depressing. Like, with all the, like, greenery added onto it, it's actually quite nice. Like, yes, it's very angular and cubic, but it's quite interesting. I just think that a lot of brutalist buildings in real world, they kind of get left behind. Have a yellow chair. And they become uglier over time when they're not taken care of. Oh, I failed to grab the grenade. Because then there's like awful examples of brutalist architecture, like oh, that is not how you change a weapon in this game. Like yeah, in England, in London, There's the Barbican Center, and it is something else. Huh. That looks like it will do ouchies to my toe beans. Oh. Is there another one? There it is. Aha! Oh no. Yeah, dining room served spoiled fish. That also happens to people if you ban cartoons. My bet is on the cartoons thing. You're not even allowed to bring a rubber ducky into this building.
She's in trouble.
Okay.
I need to reach her.
Marsha is still okay. Okay, okay. How do we get anywhere? How? He banned the movement. What is happening? It's too dark. Why can I not get over there? I think there's like an invisible wall here. It is a Finnish cartoon, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ow. What did I get shot with? Yes, it is a classic. Doctor is here. And she has a gun! So do these guys. But they don't have... Whoa. Where are these people coming from? I definitely teared up there. Oh. We good now? We okay? Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a California State... A call to a California State Emergency Services. 911, what's your emergency? Hello. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Go on. Away? Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. That's spooky. Nom 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 nom. Okay. No, I only drink at work.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, it's not all is dead. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind
the astral plane is the inverted black pyramid.
does them no justice.
It's a Dorito chip. It's a darkness Dorito.
The ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process
with a daily mod.
Director, tied to all objects of power.
Yep.
In terms of who controls them. Yes.
Maybe there's an astral horse there who wants you to compete in a TV show. Perhaps. Okay, here's my improved strength. Our logic is skewed. We do play too many video games probably, but it is what it is. Oh, these cost 3. This one costs only 2. Let's get that one. And that one. Then maybe next time I will... We can construct piers once we get more stuff. We need astral blips. Melee tactics. This one. I should really probably be looking at the mods that I'm collecting, but astral blips. Right, shutter. Imagine a world where creatures with telekinetic powers attack humanity, but they can only carry things with their telekinesis that is 150 kilos. So all humanity just start eating to get over the minimum weight. But the problem would be that they could still throw stuff at you. And then, if you can't run away, that'd be a mild problem. Okay, these are all shutter stuff, okay. Health boost. Projectile spread. Projectiles fired. Damage boost. Then we would rely on the McDonald's defense force, since they would become the strongest company in the world due to the eating. Wait, we'd have to eat McDonald's. Save the world with a burger and a gun. Spooky. Wait, what? Yes, Gan. On this store design? No, I don't think so. But apparently here, do they open both ways? You have a friend who did that. These are very multi-purpose doors because they have the same handle on both sides, so apparently this one you could pull up. Oops. Found the passageway. It was a sad moment of visual instructions for opening a door. All sorts of other doors that say pull or push. I have definitely...
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What thing? I didn't break anything. I just walked into a room. Ah! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee! Seizure warning of a room, yes. Bye!
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Oh. What are they doing with any of these things? Okay, we are trying.
Answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I am working on it, lady.
Are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Extrasensory lab and hypnosis lab. Yeah, get bamboozled, you smelly thing. Oh. Ow. This is Director Panda of Gnomes. Director Gnomes. Recharging. Ah! I have 1 HP and a dream. Excuse me, but you appear to have taken your chair with you. Okay. What the heck is that thing? Dink. good now? No. Everything fine, situation normal. Did you get the email about roaming Abyssal anomaly on floor B1? Let's not go there for safety. If you wish to use the copy, go to the one on A2. The email was sent in error. Disregard. Everyone on floor B1 was given mandatory day off. They're all fine. Due to the increase in black hole anomaly accidents, we have decided to adopt a work-from-home program for the coming quarter. I mean, that's one way to go back to work from home. Okay. That is a brain. Luck department? But there were multiple brain slivers. Using launch. Lunch. Sure can. Exactly that. I mean, I would rather deal with lunch than launch. Parapsychology elevator. Yes, that's what we're interested in.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I am the director.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden, hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Or I can declare
More of you?
that it's lunchtime.
Really?
We good now? Nope. Ding. Ice just lost focus there. She got bonked. Yeah, the effects are quite strong. Enemies, buildings, copy machines.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab.
We're going to the luck and probability division. Particle effects. Woo! You gotta balance the brutalism out somehow. You're welcome. Oh. Let's do this one in a bit, since we're already here. Luck and probability division chat there and launch woo on the phone. Yep, checks out. Okay, there's a lot of people in here. We found all the people.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
Thanks.
Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
My
Just call me
gun.
Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRA.
She's not looking Marshall.
We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab.
Looking into endless void.
We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
Maybe she's actually blind. She can only see Polaris is making all the decisions.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after
clearance
you clear out
4.
the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Fair. The internal dialogue.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Okay. Captive audience.
Darling sure found enough places to
Risk
hide.
of breath.
That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Research hypnosis lab. I think that's probably somewhere downwards. Whoa. Can I get through to anywhere? Rubber duck. Rubber duck. AI52AE. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. As internal or dialogue or self-commentary goes, outward goes the girl. Mystery game? You like a Russian Metronomicon. Yeah, like this isn't this is kind of a mystery game. Like the mystery is part of it, but not under my nose. Where is the hypnosis lab? There's a lucky cat. Yes, released secret documents and 99% was blacked out. Yup. What do you mean the cat graphics didn't load? I think the problem is that for some reason the graphics are set to actually quite low. His face looks distorted. I think it's just low graphics. I should have tried it out on whether or not it can run okay with higher settings, but I kind of forgot because it's like it looks fine for the most part.
Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Got a lot of game time maps for you when you wrote a map. It was more like east of the glowing thing, west of the red bridge, north of the thingamajig. Yeah, like I think this game kind of benefits from it being this brutalist architecture style. Oh, hello. Usually there's bad stuff, like the hiss is invading that area. Wait. Whoa. Whoa! I took that right to the face. It's very unfortunate. I managed to grab that grenade out of air. Maybe the cult will also receive a Bureau of Control soon. Why is the enemies coming from the zone that is on lockdown? Why I got the job. They knew of my cult leader experience. Let's cleanse the goop. Goop be gone. Uh-oh. Goop is not gone. He regenerates his shields very quickly. Hi! Who are you and where are you coming from? Ow. Okay. We good? Persuasive, authority figure, can read people, community management skills, driven, has initiative, can work on their own without oversight. I need a team-based. I don't think team-based setting is correct. So can I put Cult of the Gnomes on my CV now? Team environment. Yes. Astroblip. Threshold Kids. A cult leader, 2025 present. Also, director of the Federal Bureau of Control, 2025 to present. Initiative proposal to Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Is this about Dylan? Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show how the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research stuff, build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. 2024 to 2025, crushed it. 2025 to present, crushing it. Okay, so I have gone a completely different direction from captive audience. So I guess we're gonna go looking for the HRA lab. What is this? Where are we going? And have we been here before? Look, it's me! With all the pixels. I feel like the pixels have gotten less over time. Oh, it was my reflection. I think the game decided to prioritize some
forest of positive interactions. So
some ray tracing. It's oh my
tank.
gosh.
Okay.
Let me see if I can increase some texture resolution. Put that to high. Sharpness. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, that's so much better.
I read that somewhere.
I definitely have more pixels now. And since I have no FPS counter, I'm sure it's fine. Tangible effect of rituals. Numerology, dream logic for feature. For feature. How do you pronounce that word? Forfeit. Oh, Emily Pope wrote this. Emily wrote this. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. Okay. Play the first guided imaginary experience tape. Huh? But aren't I on the completely opposite side? FPS will be provided by the FBC based on the request of the director, who is a VIP. Yeah, give me more pixels, game. Oh, it's pain elevators. Forfeiture. Forfeiture. It's like I know the parts, but putting them together is more difficult. It's the duck! Look, it's the rubber duck!
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a
Verwirkung. Sure. Going good.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Don't burn the duck.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
No! There's still some very blurry textures though.
Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand
But
me?
I don't think fried rubber duck.
Quack, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
And not all textures are born the same. Nothing here. Wee woo, wee woo. Some are stronger in personality, some are prettier. I don't know if I should be concerned that most of these are empty.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan...
There! Yeah, things are mostly in control. Under control.
He's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I can't get there. I don't... I can't go to the dock yet. Stop! Well, technically... It's... Individually, those words aren't bad. But children... No fighting in chat. Frankly, this game has more bad words than that, so... That would seem... hypocritical. Wait, it said this way to the lab, but... Can I just not? Alright. What? Okay. Listen, the next time on Wednesday or Friday when we play more Cult of the Lamb, it's time for the two of you to go into our fighting pit, okay? Meet me outside, I would, but I don't think you go out. Oh my god. The two of you decided that we should have a fighting pit.
Any idea how to make it
So
work?
it's only right that the two of you go in the fighting pit. You will be able- I will make sure that you can bet on the fight.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem.
Yeah,
We
what
need
are
to
you
get the
doing
HRA
here?
machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs.
If you
but
lose, it's rigged.
This looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards.
What are we
the
looking
symbols,
at?
The terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
If he loses, it's a controls issue. If he wins, it's pure skill. Ah, I see. Okay. Is that correct? Maybe not. Oh, it's a reflection. Cards.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
thanks for helping, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Okay. But how? I think I might need to up the stuff more because what the heck is going on here? One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 5. Where's 4? Is 4 the one upstairs?
Each punch card should correspond to a
Shush. You are number 4. Okay, show me the punch cards. Oh gosh. Puzzle.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Okay. How many whiteboards are there? There's 1 upstairs and 2 down here. If I somehow combine them... One's 1.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
No, really? 4. I have a really small one. Three. 5 is neither of those, so I think it must be this one. So this one must be 4. And if this isn't the solution, then I will be bamboozled. Then I will be bamboozled. Shit. Wait, how do I restart them?
What do these whiteboards mean?
What do they mean? I don't know, to be honest. Why are they going to specific slots in my inventory? Let me just see if the game is putting them in the right order in my inventory.
Try different combinations.
Yes, Marshall. You are being so very helpful currently. would paint a room yellow? Somebody who needs sunshine. Nerd. I could have sworn they were in the right order before. And let's texture resolution to ultra. Okay. Configurations. Can we affect this? All the pieces of Exodia. So that one should be this one. This one. And the one with the two little triangles in the middle and stuff on the right side should be one. This one. Wait, but here 4 is different. Too strong? Maybe these two are swap seat? Okay. So let's try and swap the 2 and 3. I am a la bamboozled. Ah. Okay, those were indeed swap seed. But yeah, I don't think with lower resolution textures I was able to see the arrow.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Oh my god. Does Epic Games not come with an FPS counter? I would like an FPS counter. Fine. I guess I'll see if... Just give the poor his a Snickers, he'll be fine.
We need more Blackrock prisms.
Maybe he
to make
needs
this machine
to
work.
have a break,
Darling has
have a
another
Kit
lab
Kat.
down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
They probably feed the poor guy government-mandated oatmeal bowls.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives.
Yeah, so
Once
you
that
better
is done,
tell
Director
me
Faden,
where
then
my
we can
brother
talk.
is.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Oh, we're not gonna blackmail her into telling everything
Fine.
she knows.
I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan, we'll have to wait just a little longer.
Sorry, Dylan.
But don't call me director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this key card.
Thanks.
Clearance level
Emily Pope has set up a
4.
base in Executive.
Hair's insane,
Once
by
I
the
hit
way.
Prison, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now.
Here.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, so Darling definitely knew something. A lot. She can use her powers to create butt cramps. She'll give your brother instantly. Hair is absolutely insane, by the way. The Hedron resonance amplifier. The HRA. But I would like to do these two things before I leave. I want to do this one because it'll probably give me another ability. I need to find a... Heck yeah! Is it pizza? Tell me it's pizza. I'll be disappointed if it's not pizza, Mark. Also, congrats on making affiliate, Mark. That's awesome. Imagine a telekinetic good old nibble twist. You check this guy's credentials before hiring director? Heck yeah. Pizza emotes for days. I would like a... Twitch affiliate. Ate pizza the last couple of days. Hi! Ow. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Stop that! What do you mean no firearms in the workplace? This firearm is what gave me the job. Although everybody else seems to have firearms in the workplace, so why not me? I didn't even know it's your bring your grenade to work day. Oh, hello. What are you? Bring your grenade every day? I guess so. Huh. What the heck is happening with my textures? That is so weird. Yes, I can pick up the enemy grenades though. That is in fact something I can do. So I am trying to make my way in fact to parapsychology. probably above me, the save point. Yeah, the... Oh, it's over there. Have a fire extinguisher. Be extinguished. Shoot! I can only pick up like basic enemies for now. I can do that. Hi! Gosh! What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Your in-office chiropractor is doing way too much. I don't know. I'm a little confused as to what happened there. But the good news is now we're at a fast travel point. And shutter. Okay. Just got kicked. Yeah. But now, since I got kicked, I need to go, you know, recover from the kick. I'm gonna go get some water and I will be right back. Burp. Meow. I have a returned. I think I want to go here, maybe? Okay. So, I think... Right, we want to go to Hypnosis Lab. Oh, look, the brain is okay. This is not going great. Sorry, brain. This went very poorly. I don't think I was prepared. Excuse me, or be gone. Thank you. I had a tiny bit of what is this called? Wow. What's the nut that looks like a brain called again? Walnut? Stuck onto my finger. Another orb. Huh. Hi there, Orbsy. Okay. Are we good now? We good? Yes? No? Nope. Now? My combat music went away, so I got bamboozled. Okay, oh god. Inventory management apparently is a thing. Oh, I'm full on mods. Ugh. Let's put more energy recovery. How do I... Okay, we can deconstruct stuff. I love that the common mod is better than the uncommon mod. Okay. Deconstruct that. And these. And those. And those. Let's just get rid of all of our dupes for now. And could put energy from headshot and then just, you know, hope. Type. Get rid of all my dupes. Oh my god, why do I have 6 of these? Well, that's silly. Okay. Now give me new stuff. What's stuff over here? Things. Groupthink. Ooh, it's about the hiss. Oh, this is compiled by Emily by my orders. Ooh. How has she been here? How has this ended up here? The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Yes, that is indeed quite distinct. These hiss agents have displayed no aggressive behavior. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Can I have that full report, please? It wasn't my order. Maths. Oh goodness, so many maths. Sorry about that again, brain. Oops. Okay. Hi.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
All of this seems very suspicious. Right. Okay. Need to find a passcode. To Darling. Copy. Urgent. Out of office. I feel like these guys are going to turn hostile at some point. I don't know what gives me that vibe, but something's giving me that vibe. Okay. Rorschach tests. I don't know the password. Oh, there's the password. Password. Are these guys still friendly? Hi. Don't mind me. Just passing by.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astronaut First Class. And you are aware
Astronaut.
that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
So what happened to him? Spooky. You cease to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. What is seize? Hello? Would you please tell me how to seize things? Enemies at low health can be... Well, okay. So can the seized enemy fight this guy? Mind control. Okay, so yes. These guys... Okay. The golden enemies are only immune to me. And now these guys are gonna be partially golden and mean. Oh, they're gone. Hello?
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
Shit. Sorry. Really? You guys again? Oh! No. Okay. Abilities. More energy. Additional personal mod slot. No, wait, I've already unlocked that. Never mind. Collect reward. We're going to maintenance. Where exactly? Maintenance, central maintenance is where I want to be going. Central maintenance is... Let's just go here. Hello?
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Okay. For a moment I forgot about the... Oh wow. There's a lot of LOD stuff going on. I forgot about the fact that a lot of this is signed. Oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What thresholds will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. Widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Okay, that is Blackheart processing. Sector elevator. And field training. A good defense. Sure. It's a photocopier. Is it? Complete the training course.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
I'm running.
Seconds remaining.
Hello?
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
I failed. Sad.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete.
Whoa.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Magic powers, go! Don't know. Use a shield. Hold Q to shield, okay. I'm not holding Q though right now. It's definitely a tap. Oh no. So you kind of lose all your... Okay, no, you can still shift while having the shield up. But it does use the same pool as launching stuff. Whoa! Oh.
Guys have a shield.
Wow. I didn't see that guy. Okay, but I keep my shield ability, so there's that. Ooh. I have new skill trees. Shield strength. Okay. No, I need 3. I mean, I can actually no, I should actually take this. Launch large enemies when their health is low. And then the next one is launching large objects. I guess those are the muscles you mean. Okay. So we did field training on the... It's like the LOD is not working. Is the problem. Like it's not snapping LOD to the right... filter, like the right oops. Are you okay now, or... Hello! Oh. Okay. Now we're good. We can go into the turbine room now. That seemed like some mildly ill-advised jumpies. Can I see? I cannot. I don't quite know what I'm doing here, but I'm just moving the... I got the battery stuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's the LOD that's the problem, I think. 1, 2, 3. We're here, and this one, okay.
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
Hi.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Spooky. Okay. So now 3 dings gets me both to these rooms. Am I supposed to make it the same? Huh, I did teleport. Oh. But this is the key to the... to this room. Does this room help me in any way? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it does. Wait. Does it? Huh. I'm not quite sure. Ow. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing. Okay, so I made this bridge come to existence. It wasn't there when I was standing on the platform. Bamboozles are... Should I... Pooped in the motel toilets, not flushing and teleporting out?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and functions are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. flush, don't teleport out, confuse the stuff. Checks out. Let's check the toilets as usual. Nothing here. Nothing here. Sad. I think I only have 4, right? Yes, I'm clearance level 4. Okay. Well, that is not very good security. There seems to be a fight over here. Okay, the thing with the control thing is that it takes a very long time. Full of toilet papers. Janitor, he does do a great job. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Cleanse. Mission up. Oh. Up where? Yeah, these textures are being very weird.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot. You're
Marshall Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reasons not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau Heads meeting. M.
We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him?
Not
the truth
great.
Is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front.
Uh-oh.
Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in.
Heck yeah.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
They really shouldn't rely on me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
They don't know how I failed people.
Well,
You've
that's
done
upsetting.
a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I wonder if he's gonna survive.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
Medic, what's the damage?
Secondary objective,
taken a few hits.
always,
We need
was
to get
to
them to a
find the
surgical
route
station
from the
ASAP,
threshold
but I
entrance
don't
and
think they're stable
maintenance to
enough
the
to move.
formation.
Oh yeah?
Secondary objective was not
We are moving
success.
out and I am not leaving
What
them
a
behind.
surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the
Okay.
threshold?
There was a whole secondary conversation that happened behind this.
Tell them about the mermaid.
Excuse me?
Mermaid?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some
Okay.
black rock. She was singing this beautiful song. He was overcome with
Oh
desire.
gosh, there's a siren in the quarry.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Hmm.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it.
Good.
We go now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Okay. So they're getting they're memeing on their debriefer. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm very confused by this texture. Oh god, this texture situation is very odd. It feels like it's getting worse. Is it? Well, the texture's fine now. Uh-huh. I think I found the culprit. I had DLSS on, but it was DLSSing from the same same resolution that I was in. We'll see if that helps.
About that monster.
So then maybe we can swan boat procedures. It's another altered item. Good night. Happy nappies. An item made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank, possibly connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. I guess it didn't like those forms. Oh gosh, these background stories are insane. Okay, I am still 4, right? Yes.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
No, some of the textures are still very iffy. Hello.
Shit. They're shattered.
Oh.
Not a single prism left. What the
Well,
fuck?
guess we're going into the quarry. Well, that's terrifying. I think I'm gonna Y here. Omega U. Yep. I don't know where my last save point is. Where am I? Matcha turtle. Right. No. Right up here. Hackers. If only I had gotten my directions correct. Hey, somebody's very conveniently left grenades for me. Thanks, guys. Catch. And you too. My throws are definitely more powerful now. Hackers. Hello.
Pressure on that wound.
Bye. Excuse me. Yeah, there's definitely some really weird texture stuff going on with this game.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Oh no, they're all broke.
Shit. What the fuck?
Where did that come from? Oh. So I really don't need to fight these guys as long as I go the right direction. Oh my god, these textures. This is insane.
Feel like this? Is it the hiss or compassion?
Hello. Guess what? Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
You showed me the HRA.
Can you help me find the prisms? Shit, they're all shattered.
Find a prism.
I know the lines already.
Shit. What the fuck?
There we go.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Eh? Oh, lab. How convenient, you can just press a button to enter. Labsies. This is a labsie. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Okay.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but
it's Emily.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665.
665.
Neighbor of the beast.
Neighbor of the beast. Bow tie.
We can do that again.
Okay.
Darling's key.
Clearance level 5.
Into the quarry.
Maths. That's why he's suspicious, not any of the other reasons.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world
None
should
of
be.
this feels right, Jesse.
I'm in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Well, you're
even
weird.
With all the horror, I'm insane. Just the right kind of insane.
Hello. Okay, you can stay here. My spot. And I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night. We're gonna play more Control tomorrow. We're gonna continue from here and we'll see how far we get. And then if we're not done with it tomorrow, we'll continue next week in the early days. But I think for now, that is lots. Let's see if I can find you another person playing a Control. Preferably in English. Is that actually Control? That is actually Control, just significantly further than I am. Okay, let me find someone. There must be someone. There's not a lot of control gamers right now, but let's go raid this person. They're also playing control, but they are further than I am in the game. So let's say hi, and I will see you all tomorrow. Toodles, friends!